Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a long time, I know. Oh, what is this?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
What is happening?
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything.
All right, I don't know what kind of a tracked screen that's supposed to be, but whatever. All right. When we last left off, we just got to the hospital and literally did nothing. Like we just got here. But hey, we got a pipe. We don't have to use our shitty 2x4 anymore. Thank goodness. I hated that thing. I mean, this doesn't seem to be killing stuff that much faster, but still. We even have a map of the hospital. Oh, this place is huge. Oh my goodness. Massive. This is ridiculous. I didn't think Maria would still be with me. She's here, everybody. She's here. Welcome to the stream, Joe. Welcome to the stream. We just started. Nothing's happened yet. We just got to the hospital, which I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. I thought about playing Dead Space 2 today, but I didn't. I don't know. I started this last night, and I love it. And also, the controls are kind of weird, so I want to get further while I still remember them. Look at how big the map is for this hospital. I know, but I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Okay. Um... I'm glad everything is locked. Fuck! Oh. Okay, that's just the stairwell. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh, that's a good noise. That's a good question. Okay, well, it looks like this place is, alright. I've pretty much checked it all out. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm out of shape, too. Whoa, a little claustrophobic there. What is that? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I'm a really good voice actor, you guys. I got the purple bull key. All right. Are the hills silent? COVID. Okay, good stuff. I'm going to save again just because I don't want to have to recheck all those doors in case I... Oh, wait a minute. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I think we're going to be meeting these people. Why is she standing there? Oh, she's just following me around. I gotta be honest, I think I'm having more fun with this than I am Dead Space 2. I don't think Dead Space 2 is a bad game or... I don't think Dead Space 2 is a bad game or anything, but I just think this is a lot cooler. I don't know. Explain Silent Hill? Weren't you paying attention? It's okay. I can't... I don't want to spoil it. But you just got some hints. Oh, well. Oh, no, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. You guys gotta tell me how the audio is, because I'm pretty sure it's fucked up. Like, the mix is fucked up. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. And me. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. Ah! Nope. Oh, no. Okay, what is this? The roof? Locked. Okay. I don't like that she's here. She's just gonna get in my way. Where? Oh, fuck! You got a weapon! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Maria, move! Bad. Stop! Thank you. I'm practicing. You gotta make sure they're dead. There's still some bullshit going on. Oh, fuck. Joe, I haven't used my gun once. Look at how many bullets I have. I got 10 in the gun and 130. Episode 2 is up. Excellent. Excellent, sir. Excellent. I will be taking a look at that soon. And I will get to work on the edit for episode 3 tomorrow. Oh, there's a babe. Okay. Locker won't open, locker won't open. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Examination room key. Oh! She just scared me. What is this? Anything here? There's a magazine here, won't do me any good. It's got nothing to say. Kinda looks like Maria on the poster. Thomas, you haven't spilled the beans, have you?
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got a bent needle. Great. Oh, shit! I got a shotgun! There was a shotgun in the women's locker room. Alright. Let's go, ladies. Where's the needle? Oh, I have to combine it with something? Weird. Okay. What is this? Examination room key? Right. And then 6 shots. Tough to use, but can attack opponents in a group. We'll see. I'm gonna try... I've been hoarding my guns the whole time. I've been trying not to use them if I can help it. So... Oh, I hear a monster. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's not go in here yet. Stop! Okay. No, James, you can't do that. Oh, it's another one of you. Come here. Hey! What the fuck, dude? This game. This camera is terrible. It really is bad. I mean... Resident Evil's camera is so much better. Were you even protecting anything I could get into? No, of course not. Great. Alright, at least it's dead. And then we can go through the double doors here. Joe, any guesses? Ooh. First aid kit. Scattered papers. Oh, wait a minute. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box, 9891. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is 9891. Didn't we run... I'm pretty sure we found a safe earlier, but I can't remember where it was. It wasn't in the hospital, though, so it's probably not connected. Thomas, do you remember where the safe was? Was it in the bowling alley? I don't fucking know. 9891. I'll remember that. Is James gonna remember it? I have a notes section, right? Yeah. So I can look at that later if I want. Thomas, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for us to finally start putting these things out. I don't... Stop! Okay, she's by herself. I think I can take her. I'm only doing what's necessary. Just doing my job. Okay. Oh, God. Lapis eye key. Shotgun shells. Where's that key? I don't know where I'd use that. Okay, so Joe, I know you said you didn't know anything about Silent Hill. I'm not going to explain what is Silent Hill. I will just say this much. Okay, I'll tell you everything that we know. We are playing as a man named James. He received a letter from his wife telling him to meet her at the town of Silent Hill, where they used to spend time together. The twist is, his wife has been dead for 3 years. I'm gonna fix my webcam right there. And so he's come to the town, and the town is obviously not the way he remembers it. And, we've run into a few people, like normal people, not monsters. Including this woman we're with now, Maria. We met her at the park. And we're still trying to find our wife. We thought she was going to be at the park. Our wife's name is Mary, by the way. We found Maria at the park instead. And so now we are looking for a way to the... Well, okay, there's a little girl we found who ran into the hospital, so we're like trying to find the little girl. That's like a side thing that's going on right now. But our plan is to get to, like, we started off the game over here at the observation deck. We went through the woods, through a cemetery. We met a person named Angela. She told us not to go to town, but we did. And then we were going through here on the west side of town. We went through... Yeah, there we go. We went through town. Shit was blocked off. There were monsters everywhere. We went to... We tried to get to the park, and we went through these apartment buildings to get there. And then the apartments were like a whole goddamn thing. They're their own thing. They're their own thing. They're not zombies. I can't tell you what exactly they are, but some of the memos you've already heard might hint towards what they mean or how they feel to be. Hey! Stop! Oh no, so, okay, the static, they're not the ones making the noise. But I can see why you would think that. James actually has a little radio on him. You could turn it off if you want, but it emits the static noise when monsters are nearby, and it gets louder the closer the monsters are to you. You can even change the volume of it. Turn it off. I don't know why. Here's our wife, by the way. And here's the letter we got. And some other stuff. Yeah, I should have just said Maria's making the sound. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. I'm just going off of I'm going off of Resident Evil 1 logic, where if I don't beat it completely to death like this, I just want to make sure they don't come back, you know what I mean? Like, you can keep hitting them and they'll keep making noises, but if after a certain point, James won't be able to hit them anymore. And that's when I think they're dead for real. Because I don't ever want to have to backtrack and then come back and find out that they're still alive. So, television seems to be broken. Small health. Oh, handgun bullets. And a health potion. We'll drink. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about counting. I think it's like 10 to 12 or something. We used to have a shitty 2x4. We found this metal pipe earlier that's better. Yeah. It's good. It's a good game. It's scary. There's a big monster named Pyramid Head that we've run into a couple times. And we've run into some other people that seem to be here. The other people we've met, like Angela, Eddie, and presumably the little girl, maybe not, have all been brought here for their own reasons. Yeah, Pyramid Head is from this game. He's not in the first one. That's the other thing about this one, is that Silent Hill 2 is completely separate. I mean, not completely, like... I forgot to count. The story is its own thing. That's what I'm trying to say. It takes place in Silent Hill, and the crazy fog and monsters are in the other ones? Okay, 15. That's more than I thought. Wow. Kind of looks like he's holding a penis. Sorry, that's inappropriate. But the reason why I picked Silent Hill 2 first is because it's its own thing. And obviously the first game would be its own thing too, but 1 and 3 are connected. They have like but 2 I mean, there's probably references to the first game, but I know that the second one is very much its own story. So, and we don't know what the deal is with the town yet or anything. I mean, I do, but that's because I know things. Okay, I guess that's everything in here. I wonder if the standing hits with like the charge attack or the taps do different levels of damage. That's interesting. Okay. So I guess we're done exploring this place, right? We just need to go to the 3rd floor, I guess. We can't go to the roof. We've checked everywhere we can check here. Hopefully, when we come back to the 2nd floor, which we probably will, that's not it. We won't have to fight more. Although I'm sure we will. Maybe some new ones. I have no idea. Okay, what the fuck? It's just another one of you. The music is making me think that it's like something crazy. They pack a punch, though. If she hits me, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, you should have seen some of the monsters we fought earlier. They did not look like zombies. I mean, one of them was literally 4 legs. Just 4 legs on the torso. No head, no arms. They had an extra set of legs where the arms would go. I need to heal. Also, I should probably save, too. Oh, did I break her neck? I think I saw her neck come off with that. I'm gonna turn it down. I turned it down a bit. Oh, we're in bad shape. Okay, that's better, I guess. The save is in the 1st floor, so let's go save real quick. I don't want to have to redo the whole 2nd floor. You need to move, lady. Thank you. Wait, was there a basement? There is, but we can't. It's completely blocked off. This game is 24 years old. Doesn't it still look really good? I mean, I'm playing it with a mod called the Enhanced Edition, which adds, like, mostly fixes for things that are broken on modern computers when you play the old PC version, which is what I'm playing. But, I mean, it might make it look better, like, resolution-wise, but I don't think they replaced any textures or lighting or anything. Yeah, see, their bodies are still here. I want to clear it out before we start going through the doors. When you walk through the bodies, you get bloody footprints. We actually don't have as much access to this as I thought. Okay. Like, this door is completely locked. Thank you for letting me know about the game. I can't remember if I said it already, but I turned it down a little bit. That's locked. Oh, yeah, I did say it. Is it 9819? Or is it 9891? I think it was 9891. No? I thought maybe that's not what this is. But I haven't seen anything else I can put a number into yet. 9891. I mean, I guess maybe it's not this, but I thought it was. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. So we'll come back to that, I guess. Get that out of here. Wait, I'm confused. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. Special treatment. No, wait, that was locked. So that's everywhere in the third floor we can go to. Second floor we already checked out, like, completely. Almost. So, I don't know. Prepare to get scared, I guess? I didn't see anywhere that we needed a key to open. I guess we didn't go check these doors. I thought we did. I thought they were blocked off by debris. We can't get to the basement. I don't know. The fuck do we do? I guess we'll get out of here. I'm kind of scared that the game knows I'm coming downstairs because I checked all the rooms and is going to try and pull some bullshit, you know? Hey, thank you for the follow. Just gonna double check. I did. Yeah, they're blocked off. I can't get in there. I feel like I'm lost. We checked every room we can. I don't know where to use, don't know where we can use this key, or this needle, or this key. Like, I got all of this stuff. I thought we went into an examination room. Did we not? Yeah, examination room 2, okay. But we went into 3. I don't know.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
Okay, I can't leave the hospital, so I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost right now, folks. Like, I don't know how to get to any of this. I'm trying to think. See, the second floor one had the key code I could put in, but this one has the same key code on the wall. Like the box. But I can't actually use it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't want to spoil the game for myself, but I also don't want to waste everybody's time, including my own, looking around, you know? Like, nothing's changed. Everything is still the way it was. What did I miss? Oh, grow up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, I guess. Not sure. This hasn't happened yet, though. I'm surprised it hasn't happened, earlier. Silent Hill 2 original, don't know where to go in the hospital, feel like I've checked all the rooms, Reddit. You gotta throw Reddit on there, otherwise Google doesn't work anymore. It's true. It's true. It's sad, really, but that's the world we're in now. Okay, I've got to use that. I mean, I couldn't find an answer because Google still sucks so bad that it's giving me like things that are not exactly what I'm asking for. But we went into all of these, right? We checked all of these, we cleared them all. We have a code that we can't... I guess we didn't check that other elevator, but it's going to be broken like all the rest, right? Wait, which one is it? No, it's down around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we've got to open that that room on the third floor, which we have the code for. So I don't understand why it's not working. This camera, the camera just did all of that on its own, by the way. So hydrate. You're right. My throat's a little dry. All right. Let me go get some water. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. And then he mentions the number of the box, 9891. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop. Am I not supposed to type in the code? Is the code a red herring? Am I supposed to use the physical key on this door? No. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back. If somebody could look this up for me, that'd be great. Here's what I have. I have the exam room key, I've got the purple bowl key, I've got the lapis eye key, and I have the bent needle. I have all 4 of those. I've checked every door I feel like I can actually get to. My gut doesn't know where to go right now. I've checked every door. Like I've tried every door. And the only door that I haven't just been told no to, and the only one that I haven't cleared yet and picked everything up in, is this one, which has a 4-digit code. And I read that memo earlier. Maybe I'm not reading it correctly. 9891. So on the door, I punch in 9891. Nothing happens. X-ray puzzle. No, I have not done an X-ray puzzle. I don't even... Where's the X-ray room? Is there an X-ray room, like, labeled? I don't see one. I'm gonna go get water. You guys figure it out. Also, no, I haven't met Pyramid Head in the hospital. Also, I'm an idiot. I mean, we know this, but I spent 40 minutes running around trying to get to the next save point last night, and also just forgot now because I went back to use the square. But the Enhanced Edition mod actually adds saving on the go, which is really nice. And I wish I had remembered that last night instead of playing for nearly 4 hours without, it's like 3 hours, without, using it. Alright, guys. Chop chop! I'm just gonna leave these two in a room together. No, I'm just gonna pause the game here. I'm just gonna remind you guys this is what I have. The exam room key, the purple bowl key, lapis eye key, and the bent needle. Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright. I'm back. I'm in Brookview Hospital. Oh, I love leaving women hold on. I love leaving women unread. As in UNREAD. It makes me feel powerful. I do have the exam room key. Yes. I have that. I don't know where to use it. I feel like I've checked every door. Wait, I thought... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What exam room? This one? I thought this... Oh! But yeah. I thought the dark squiggle meant that you can't go in at all. And that the line across the doorway meant you could unlock it. Oh, examination room, not examining room. Okay, shit. Okay, I think I got it now. Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Move! Thank you. Pay you? I can barely pay myself. I like how neither of you had anything to say about what I just said. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay, no problem. Third wall. I can't fucking read. Third floor, patient wing hall. 7335. Somebody type that in the chat for me, please. $73.35, right? No, fuck off. I know what you're doing. Hey, come on. I have a beer in the fridge. I haven't opened it yet, on the off chance I get invited somewhere. Which is a sad thing to say. I don't have fucking plans. It was $73.35. I remember. In the bedroom fridge, yes. Joe, I'm sorry, but I live at home, okay? I don't have the luxury of having a... I don't have the luxury of a fucking kitchen. Alright? Some of us, you know, aren't royalty.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I told you, they're not zombies. The roof key. Oh, yes.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Well, she just popped some pills. Maybe, Also, that does look comfy. It looks comfy to me. I don't know. She really sold me on the idea of it being comfy, so I believe her. Get that cursor out of here. Wait, so you had a dream about Joe's house? Okay, I think he's typing it out. He must be typing it out, right? What the fuck? The Predator! You guys, the Predator is here. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had some kind of long, narrow tool of some kind. Alright, well, I've got the 2x4. That's got a hook or a thing on the end. Nope. Yeah, gamer house would be nice. Fuck, I want to buy a house. You guys, I'm being serious. If I buy a house, like Frank, if Frank buys a house, would you two pay rent and live there with me? Just give it some thought. I don't think I got enough money saved. Depends on where. I almost said your street. I was like, oh, I was thinking next to so-and-so address in blank, Michigan. There was a period of time last year where I thought about buying, like getting a mortgage. You know, I don't have fucking money to buy a house outright. But I thought about getting one of those like buildings in Detroit that had like the 4 apartments in it, you know? Like a duplex but 4. I've been calling it a quadplex. I don't know if that's what it's actually called. The bent needle isn't long enough. Okay. Oh shit. This is getting out of hand. Because then I figure I could live in one of them while I'm getting rent money from the other people living there, and it could all go towards repairs, and it could go, you know, the mortgage and property taxes and stuff. I don't know if I would do that now still. I don't know. It's just an idea that I've had in the past, like with not like a lot of consideration. That's the thing I was telling you about. It's got 4 legs. No head. You should have seen what happened last night. Pyramid Head was fucking it. That's true. That happened. It actually happened twice, I think. Well, Thomas, I would agree with you. It definitely sounded like it was not consenting. It sounded like it was not happy about the arrangement at all. But that wasn't stopping Pyramid Head. So. Oh, hey. I'm never going to use one of these again. And I'm just going to headcanon this as James peeling one off the wall and putting it into his jacket. Why? How? That's not fair. Alright, what the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is like a Harvester screenshot. There's so much bullshit going on here. Okay, 9891? Yes, okay. I don't know about you, but I've got some items I can use. This probably goes here. Okay, alright, okay, we're in business. Almost. The bull key, that probably goes in the center, right? Now all I have to do is figure this thing out. It's probably not the same one, right? No. 733. You think they're going to use that twice? No. Alright, let's think about this. Oh wait, is that text on the wall? Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Okay. Let's take a look at our memos. We already used this code. We already used... Well, that one wasn't even used. We used that key. Is there anything here that can help us? I was not checking, but that's a good question. We read about 3 different patients, and we can use exactly 3 of these doors. So I suppose I should probably go back. Wait. Oh no, this isn't the one with Maria. There's no text here. You guys want me to turn down the volume on the music? I think I'm gonna turn it down. Just a little bit. Do that, and then we'll do that. And then we will also turn down the radio volume just a bit. By like 20... by half. Or a third. We'll be turning it down by a third. We went into the shower room? Did we? Oh, there's a whole other door I didn't go into yet. Yeah. This is where the Predator was. Okay, I guess this one just respawns. Seems like a glitch, but whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what could it be. Is it just like 444? No. I have no clue. Oh, we didn't go to the roof yet. That's probably where the answer is. So let me go back to the roof. Or, yeah. Hey! So James is just gonna leave Maria there, I guess. Okay. We didn't go to the roof. I guess maybe if we go to the roof we can get an answer. I forgot that we had the roof key. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, I don't like this. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Also, when did I switch back to this piece of shit? I want my club, or my pipe. That's better. There's a book? May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. I forgot to hydrate again. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released. That I've got to go home. Is he up here? I hate how there's no sound right now. I really don't like it. Like, there isn't even wind. No! 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 Oh. Oh, that got me so fucking good. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Why would he do that? What an asshole. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Okay. Nope. Okay, we can only go into one of them. I wish the camera wasn't doing this right now. Oh. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. So to me that looks like 7851. The first one kind of looks like a lightning bolt, but I think it's either a 2 or a 7. And I guess the third one could also be a 6, but I think it's meant to be a 5. Oh god. Oh, this is the entire room. Oh, I hate that. I should have been expecting that at some point, because you guys did mention... I don't know if it was Joe. I think it was Joe who said, "Did you fight Pyramid Head yet? Or did you see him yet?" I said no. So I guess I should have been keeping that in the back of my mind, but I totally forgot. Okay. Let me, It was 5. That scream sound, or that sounded like somebody screaming. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. I got a piece of hair. Okay. That was a lot of work for a piece of hair. But I have an idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think that... Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep that to myself. The elevator key. I think there is something a little romantic about a lock of hair. They they, you know, it's like in that Sunny episode. I wouldn't ask somebody for their hair or anything like that, but I do think it's like a very personal thing to have. Well, or to give to somebody. Frank reveals himself to be a Victorian gentleman suitor. Patient wing elevator. Oh, that's an ear. That's an ear. Hey, what patient wing? What are we talking about here? We're talking about the 3rd floor elevator? Where would that take us that we can't already go? Oh, the 1st floor, I guess. We haven't been here yet. Okay. We weren't... I don't think we were all thinking it. I wasn't thinking it. I still have some of my hair. I had really long hair in high school, and when I cut it at the end of junior year, the lady cutting my hair asked if I wanted to keep my ponytail, and I still have it. I don't know why the fuck she asked me that, but I said, sure. Reattach it. I probably should these days. I think I still have it. I could see a monster. Oh no, that's a bench. That's a bench. It looked like it was a snake or something. Fuck. More shotgun shells, okay. What else are you looking at, James? Handgun bullets, okay. Anything else, James? No? It's not that weird. Oh!
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar!
Hey!
Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
She's gonna betray me! She's gonna lock the door!
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
No! No, 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 no! That was a mistake. Alright. Get away! No! No! Fuck!
James. James. James.
What the fuck just happened? No! Fuck! Wrong button, damn it. I'm pissed. Also, hello zombie man. I'm Big Z. I'm sorry. I didn't say hi. I didn't get to check out all the fucking rooms. She was in room C2. I didn't get to check examining room 2 or C1 or the restroom or the day room. Also, that was fucking scary. Shoot the kid, shoot the toesies right off. That's right. That's Mary in her hospital bed? No, those are probably the 3 guys we read about. Eat the toes like candy corn. Shoot the kid next. This is so weird. How are they moving around? Well, Silent Hill doesn't, you know. I got kicked out. And also, how would I save scum? If I save scummed, I'd have to do that fight all over again. I really did get kicked out. Also, they have this big area marked off for the garden, but this is everything in the garden. This is the whole garden. This little square. Fuck. I can't believe she would do that to me. What an awful... What is this? Oh, God. Okay. Something has changed. I think we can all agree, right? This is the same hallway I was just in. It did not look like this. I know I didn't get to see it all. My markings are gone. I am not using the elevator right now. This is the same hallway I was just in. What the fuck is this? There's like veins or tendrils or fungus or something coming out of the floor. Nope! Nope! Okay, that's the only one I can go into. I wouldn't know. Thomas wouldn't even let me use his bathroom, so... Why? 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 You gotta get some, peroxide and, get some of that, I forget what that spray is called. Give it a good scrub. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is, she forced her way in? Yeah. She tends to do that. I just said that. It's not based on anything. Oh god, even the background of the elevator is different. The whole elevator has like this padding. Alright, it might be time to actually start using the guns. I got this. These ones are all fucked up. They look like they have like clicker stuff on it. God. I'll be back. Not fucking with that yet. That door was locked. Or it was completely, like, inaccessible last time. Did we... I think we're in a different dimension. Like, that's my theory. I'll go back to that one. Oh, cool. Dry cell battery basement storeroom. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna have to get the gun out again. Wait, what the fuck? I came back in with the shotgun and now they're not even here! They're not gonna be in the hallway, are they? Did they follow me? They just disappeared. Alright, I guess we should go into the day room now. That big one on the other end of the hall. No! He's gonna need Maria's help or something. God, I'm fucking pissed. I keep accidentally firing the gun. This is really creepy. I guess I gotta go to the first floor? Because these doors, they don't exist. In this weird alternate dimension, there's no door out of here. Like there is on the map. Or maybe it's a dream sequence? I have no idea. But point is I gotta get out of here. Only thing left is the elevator. So we'll take it down to the first floor. Yeah, it definitely didn't look like this last time I was here. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am confused. Didn't we, weren't we on the second floor just now? Yeah. So the day room is 2 floors? Or there's 2 day rooms? Oh, there's a day room for each floor. Okay, got it. So I need to go up to the 3rd floor again. Okay. But did I actually, yeah, okay, okay. Alright, I do not like this. Yeah, look at this one versus the other one. There's a difference. Maria? She is an angel no one knows. Only I could see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. What a mouthful. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Okay. What the fuck is that? What did I pick up? Ampoule? Oh, so that's like the large health kit. Not gonna touch it. Alright. Look at that. Oh, those are real hands. Those are real hands. There's 3 women painted on the side, but there's real hands sticking out. Get out of here. Did not enjoy that. Okay, this is it. Oh, what the fuck? Come on! I wasn't done. I wasn't done yet. Hey! Nothing over here? Okay, we're done. We're done. I just took a bunch of shit, like I just took a shitload of damage for no reason. Let's try going back up to the roof in this alternate dimension. Oh, nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. No roof. Yeah, this place is fucked. Basement? I just heard a baby cry. Anyone else hear that?
James!
Oh!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
I don't give a shit about her
You
anymore.
really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay. Oh, good. The basement of the basement. Pick it up, James. Copper ring. I don't care if that girl dies or not. She locked me in a room with a bunch of monsters. She could die for all I care. Engraved with a picture of a spider. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna use this or how this comes into play. But I don't like this this Halloween Resurrections Under the Meyer House hole that we've I just watched that movie for the first time 2 weeks ago. It's not scary at all, but it is actually very fun in my opinion. H2O Resurrections, it's okay. I mean, look, if you're going to watch Halloween 8 or whatever it is at that point and you're still expecting to be scared, That's on you, buddy. Okay, I don't know. I guess we... What do we do? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, well, I have Maria now, so maybe we can open the door on the in the day room on the second floor. Okay, that's what we'll do then. All right, basement, first floor. Second floor. Oh, of course. God, that freaks me out. Oh, maybe the spider ring? I mean, I don't know. It's the only thing I got. That wasn't it? What else could I possibly be missing here? Maybe it's in the fridge.
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Okay, I know the answers. I know the answers. I'm not even gonna check yet. The first one is Lakeside Amusement Park. Or it could be Silent Hills Amusement Park. The second one is Walter Sullivan. Because he's one of the guys we read about in the hospital. I thought it was going to ask me to pick which of the 3 guys in the hospital did it. I wouldn't be able to figure that out. But the other 2 didn't sound familiar at all. Ed Gein's a real guy. I don't know who the second one is. He's probably a real guy too. The third one is, I think, is Nathan Avenue. I remember because I tried to run up it and go all the way around by foot, which the game didn't want me to do last night. And they also said Bachman Road, which is interesting because Bachman was one of it was Stephen King's alias. So that's a nice little Easter egg. Oh, no problem. No problem. Lurk away. I need to go to the 3rd floor storeroom, which I can't get to from here. Well, yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I guess I should probably double check, huh? Lakeside Amusement Park, Nathan Avenue, and then Walter Sullivan for sure. But I guess I should probably read the memo just to check. Oh, wait a minute. None of their names are named Walter Sullivan. Jack Davis, Joseph Barkin, Joshua Lewis. Oh, yes! 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 He was the guy who, okay, yeah. In the garbage bag from the apartment building. Okay, okay. Alright. I knew he sounded familiar, but I thought he was from the hospital log. I need to go down the hall to the right and then second. Okay. To the left, I mean. Just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. Let's save. Wait, I have to remember the order in which he said them? Fuck. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Silent Hill second, Lakeside. So Lakeside, Walter Sullivan, and then Nathan Avenue I think was last as well. Holy shit! Oh! I just got 2 full heals and like 30... God, yeah, like 30 shotgun shells. I wonder what the punishment is. Here, let me save this one first. And then we'll load the shitty one. Or the one we're about to mess up. I want to see what the punishment is. It just put me in a critical health state. Well, that's cool. I wonder why they even did that. I mean, it's cool. I appreciate getting the free stuff. We just gotta go to the end of the hall on the left here. I already took care of the nurses, so hopefully no monster in here. Right? Okay. Maria, help.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Lead ring. A hideous smell is coming from inside the fridge. Oh, there was a light coming from the fridge, too. That's cool. Alright. So we need to go back up to the 3rd floor. What does it look like? Disgusting bloated face. It unlocked. I'm gonna save. Oh, there's something on the floor. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. I see something written in... And then there's a book, too. That's the same thing? Okay. Whoa, wait. Fuck is that? I thought I saw something on the ceiling. Those monsters from earlier have made me paranoid. Okay, we've got a shortcut to the 2nd floor. Might as well unlock it. Oh no, we can't. Great. 1st floor. We shouldn't be able to open this one either. Nope. So where the hell is this going to take us? That is a really long descent. And we don't have a map. We are going under the basement. Okay. I can't move the camera. Oh god. Yep. I don't like that I can't look ahead of me. No! It's him! It's him!
Open up!
Yeah, it is a Shadow the Hedgehog moment. Fuck. We've only found like 3 real people. So that's a huge blow. So Thomas wasn't lying. The music in this game is really good. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay, where? That's in the southeast corner. Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. We're next to it. Wait, why are we circling the park? In the Historical Society? Oh, because those are marked on the map here. Okay, got it. I mean, they're not. Like, the Historical Society's not mentioned at all. Hospital lobby key. Okay, so that probably... Oh. Okay, she's outside. I'm not even done in here yet. This floor looks like a conveyor belt. Is this supposed to be like a slaughterhouse kind of thing? I have no idea. Yeah, this soundtrack is amazing. Okay, that's every door. Now we leave. Marie is dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Is this your way of taking what? He didn't finish his sentence. Anyway, it's really scary out here. It's scarier with the flashlight. Because with the flashlight, I feel like things will be able to see me, and I can't see them. Okay. That was the hospital. It's weird that the hospital's not marked with a name, like some of the other places. What happens if I go... Never mind. I don't like this. Shit. Alright, I have to go south. I think. Yeah. That's a different noise. No, 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 no. No. I'll take the healing items, but don't touch me. There's a parking lot here. I don't think there's anything I can actually take or interact with, though. Wait, why will it let me go back here? I got a camera angle change and everything. Ooh, free stuff. Rifle shells. I don't even have a rifle. This is the edge of the map, right? Yeah, okay. Just Just a giant, impassable... More bullets, though. This game is so generous with its ammo. So generous. Like, right now, I have more bullets than I did before that boss fight. And I spent like 40 or 50 shots. It is night and day compared to Resident Evil, because those games are stingy. I mean, the way that I am, I still end up finishing the game with a bunch of spare ammo, because I have a problem. Or I have problems. Multiple. But, I don't like this. Okay, I really don't like this. Oh, it's just a dead end. Or not. I thought this was going to be a dead end with some more goodies, and now it looks like it's... Is there something under me? Oh yeah! Oh, that's an enemy. Where am I? Oh! So that probably was the way I'm supposed to go. That probably was the way I'm supposed to go. I might have missed some items, though, up there. On the other side of the barrier. I'm gonna go check for items. And then I'll be back. Yeah. Can I go in here? No? Sure looks like it. No goodies? No goodies? I'm shocked. The camera works a lot better when you're outdoors. I'll say that much. When you're inside, it kind of swings around a little too much. This is really scary. I mean, I don't feel super vulnerable. I mean, I'm well stocked on ammo, and I haven't run into any... I mean, those things in the tunnel are scary. But it didn't look like they could actually touch me yet. Because of the fence in the floor. So, I don't know. I don't know what the hell those things are, but, just keep going, I guess. I don't think we ever really checked out this part of town before. RV? Can we go in? Save point? What is that? I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Where's Bar Neely's? There's Neely Street, Neely's Bar. Okay. So there's something to see there. Maybe. Hopefully. What time is it? It's not as late as I thought, actually. Got some notifications. Zombie Man is live. Oh. Oh. I see the ponytail picture. Okay. Sorry, guys. Alright, what's going on? Sorry, okay. The mannequins aren't moving. Maybe they only move if I get super close. I have to remember too that I am still in the hell dimension because I don't want to forget that. But even if that's true, like if I'm in some kind of like evil dimension or something, there were still monsters in the regular town. Like that was still happening. So a burger place here. Ooh. Hey, come on, ladies. Alright, here we go. Can I go in? No? They mentioned Neely's bar. Do I have to go in through the back? There's newspapers on the wall. Reminds me of weapons. There was a hole here. It's gone now. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on a minute. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. This is really cool. Also, totally missable. We only knew that we could even get into this place because we searched that RV. We could have just skipped the RV and never gone in here. It's okay, Joe. I had to do a second read of this because I fucked it up the first time. And I almost said that there is a hole here now. Or there was a hole here now, it's gone. Which makes no sense. There's nothing here. This is just text. This is so cool. What does this mean? I'm creeped. I am creeped out. James circled it, so I guess maybe we can come back later and see what's going on. We've got all these other places too, but I'm pretty sure I tried getting into most of these and I didn't see anything before. Is it in here? It's one of these, right? Okay, this one's got a special camera angle. Oh yeah! Wrench. Letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Wait, who told me about the letter and the wrench again? Where was that? Oh, it was on the table in the hospital with the map with the circle. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay, so we need to get back to the park. And then the park will give us the key to the Historical Society. Which is up here. I was wondering why it highlighted the Historical Society earlier in the hospital. That must have been a bug. Like it must... Because it should have marked it now. And marked the park now. I mean, the park was circled on the hospital map that I saw with the note. But they didn't say anything about the Historical Society, so I was confused back then. And I think the only way we can actually get back there right now is if we could try going through the apartments again. Take a shortcut through there. Maybe we can try opening that safe. It's worth a shot. The monsters out here aren't that bad yet. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to get worse. They've already gotten worse. It used to just be the four-legged mannequin things. Now we have the fucked up barnacle fungus nurses. I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I fell in. It finally happened. Toilet seat wasn't down and, well, that's not true. I was on the phone in there. Not like on a call, but, looking at pictures. It's always good to see people getting engaged and people getting married and stuff. No, it really is nice. Can't help but feel a little bit of envy, though. And frustration. But it's good. It's good to see. It makes me happy. Alright. I know that stuff doesn't matter, but... Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I had to go back to the park. So we probably have to go back through this tunnel and then up through the other side of the map. Or no, because we just had this problem where we couldn't go through there because this was cut off. And this is cut off, and that's cut off. So maybe we do have to go through the apartments again. I guess this time it would technically be different because the apartments are, we're going to be going through the versions in, like, the alternate world. My box fan's making a weird noise. Hold on. Okay. Oh. I want to check out the flower shop again. Is this it? No, that is not. Goodies. Still can't go in here? Alright. It was the first building I tried to enter when the game started. Ooh, can we go back through the woods? I mean, I kind of don't want to, but... Oh, right here. No? There's no reason to go back. I'm looking for Mary? I know, but... Oh, here? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. I guess that makes sense. I saw that earlier. It was nonsense. This door was locked. But we are in darkness now, and we are in a nightmare, I guess. I mean, we were in a nightmare before, too. But whatever. I didn't try going straight ahead. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, another dead end. Okay. And that's a train outside my window. That was worth it. We've got a lot of heals. A lot of heals, a lot of bullets. I don't know if this game has, like, some kind of algorithm. Or not algorithm. Some kind of, like, AI. See, I can't even use the word AI anymore without it being sullied by this new shit. But, I mean, like, is there some kind of programming to ease up on resources or give me more depending on how I'm doing? I don't know. I feel like that's more of a new game thing. Like, I feel like Left 4 Dead was probably one of the big pioneers in that. And I think the new Resident Evil games operate that way, too, where they won't give you as much ammo if you already have a lot of ammo. I'm just pulling this out of my ass, but... in the statue... At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. I almost have 200... I have over 200 handgun rounds right now. That's nuts. Alright, where is the statue of the woman? I forget. I feel like I did see that when we were here last time. But... Oh, here it is. Also, I forgot. Everyone else in the house is sleeping right now, so I probably need to end the stream soonish, because I don't want to scream and wake people up. Victim of persecution by the ends. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Huh. Another key. Old bronze key. And that's the key to the Historical Society, right? So now we need to go up past the bowling alley. Maybe we can pop in and visit Eddie again. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kitsune. We're in a hell dimension. Or something. As if the place we were in before wasn't already bad enough. But it's like a Link to the Past Dark World or something. Or is that Link Between Worlds? I can't remember. I'm really afraid I'm gonna get jumped on my way out of here. By like something that's actually scary. Like a real threat. This is where we found the metal pipe. Anything back here? No. Oh yeah, there is. Over here too. Maximum grip. I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, let's pop into the bowling alley. Okay, the bowling alley looks... Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks pretty similar. I wonder if Eddie is still here. That's what Roman would say. And I would be inclined to agree. I'm not very good at it, but I think bowling is great. Nobody here. Anyway, back to hell. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh! I've had that happen a lot. With my grandma's dog. Woo! Yeah, with Maggie, that happens a lot. She loves to burp. I don't have a map yet. Fuck. There probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. Oh. Oh. Who painted this one? I've got some thoughts about this one. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Photos hanging here. Wiltsey coal mine. Excuse me. Maybe the building is so small that they're not going to give me a map. I don't know. What is this? There's a... Alright. This is the way we came. This is locked. This is the only door left. Okay. Boss fight? Maybe? Oh god. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. Looks like James with a mullet. He actually looks like a Disco Elysium portrait. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Huh. I think that's everything. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I guess we have to go down, everybody. Through this giant burned hole through the wall that's leading to a cave. Or there's wooden stairs, but it's like a stone tunnel. There's like a foghorn noise. Okay. Speed up a little bit. I thought this was going to be just a basement. Is this a trick? Is this like the stairs in Mario 64? Oh no, can I not go back up either? Wait, if it's taking this long to go back upstairs, then it actually does take that long to go down the stairs. Right? Unless I'm stuck in a loop now. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. So the stairs really are just that long. Okay. This is crazy. Finally! Oh my god. If Metal Gear Solid 3 has the ladder, this is the stairs. Some kind of documents lying here. September 11th? Wait a minute. 1820, prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? When did I know this game came out in 2001, but I'm assuming it came out before 9/11, right? I mean, not that I think that would make a difference. Oh, you again? Alright, what godforsaken place is this? Now keep in mind, we are, like, I don't know how far those stairs went underground, but pretty far, right? Under the Historical Society, which is on the edge near the lake. Why would they have a window here? A painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. A photo is hanging here. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Oh, that's nice. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. I've never seen the Neverending Story. I used to see the previews for it on my VHS tapes. I remember there was like a white fuzzy dragon that they wrote on the back of, and that's pretty much it. Oh shit. Well, this is actually like one of my biggest fears. Yeah, I've heard. It never ends. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Oh, God. I mean, what other choice do we have? Oh. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Oh, no. It would be it would be impossible to climb this. We already went down like 1,000,000 stairs, and then we jumped down this abyss. We jumped into a bottomless pit that had a bottom. Oh, God. Is this hell? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh shit! I was like, maybe it's Zelda logic. And it was. Oh no. I can't see. Toilet Princess? I've never heard of that. Oh, God. Can I get a map? Please? Oh, I'll be back, or I'll be here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, just checking. Oh, God. Spiral writing key. Slim, 3-inch long cylinder attached. Engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Oh, good. I press the switch, but nothing happens. My flashlight's dead. I did not realize this is something that could happen. I didn't know I could use up all the battery in my flashlight. Now, luckily, I did pick up a battery that I found in a hospital room, but this was a totally optional grab. So, I think it's a real consumable resource. I guess that makes sense. I just never considered it. It's locked. Okay, no, this is scripted. Right? Oh, no! Oh, fuck off. Hey, it worked. That was my guess because 4 and 6 had the markings rubbed off, and 6 was rubbed off more than 4, so I knew it was going to be 2 6s and a 4. I just didn't know what order it would be in. I guess I got lucky. I hate those bugs. Okay, but what can I actually do with that key? Oh, well, I guess I didn't go in... Oh. Well, this is fun. Are we going even deeper? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, God. Alright. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? I have no... This is like a 2001 situation where at this point you just have to keep saying yes. Because there's no going back. Like, literally. James could not do anything. A million stairs, the first hole in the ground, and now this one. Yeah, this is real real 2001 oh, Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Alright, James has officially lost his mind. Eddie is not real. No, I mean, clearly none of this is real. But I was working under the assumption that Eddie and the others are real people who also got brought into Silent Hill, like got sucked in like James did. But I don't believe that Eddie could have made his way here. I don't think Eddie would have had. I mean, maybe we're still in the Historical Society building. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the stairs didn't exist. Maybe the holes didn't exist. And from Eddie's perspective, he never saw them because they don't exist. And they're only in James's mind. So, okay, Eddie could still be real. I won't totally rule it out. But, I got the Tablet of Gluttonous Pig. Oh, that's nice. And then there's, portrait there. Is that the room we're in? That'd be weird. I think it might be. But yeah, this is like the prison cafeteria. We gotta go back out the way we came, I think. Let's, check out the dead guy, though. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. Well, yeah, I guess the way we came was... Oh! These guys are getting on my nerves. I mean, they were yesterday, too. Oh my god. Oh, this is a lot of rooms. It's getting a little tight in here. Uh-oh. These guys blend in. Tablet of the Seductress. I'm not going back in there. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. Black Magic from the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, The Chronicle of Agrippa, Manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. I'm pretty sure these are references to the first game. I could be wrong, though. Ooh, that's a new noise I don't like. Alright. Oh no. Okay, oh god. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. If this is all in his head anyway, that might actually be why he's here. He might just be illiterate. I think you can go to hell for that. Oh. Okay, wait. I don't like what's happening. I don't like what I hear. I thought I was safe out here. I thought it was quiet and nice, and now I'm really fucking scared. There's something in here. Oh, shit. Okay. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. Okay, well, I've got 2 of them. Okay, so that must just be a sound effect to scare me. Does it sound like somebody's running by? Yeah, I guess so. This is, I don't like this at all. What a diagram. Okay, great. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fight. There's a fight in there later. Oh shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we went this way already. Okay. Visiting room, okay. There's a lighter on the other side. Probably gotta get that and use it with the wax, right? Just make a candle or something. Okay, somebody destroyed this one. Not gonna go over there yet. Okay, yes I will. Yes I will. It's quiet again. I hate it. I don't know how long this game is. I've never played a Silent Hill game before. And if I'm comparing it to Resident Evil, those games are like, if you're good at them, like 6 to 8 hours. If you're not good at them, which is me, longer. So I feel like we've made a lot of progress today. This isn't me saying that we're calling it quits for the night. I'm just, oh. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. I didn't go to the men's room. Oh, nice. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. It was getting annoying. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. I'm pretty sure that's also a reference to the first game, whatever pages are torn out about 1939. I might be wrong, though. Like, I watched lore videos and shit, but that was like 10 years ago. I don't retain a lot of it. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Oh, a hunting rifle. I don't even think we've used the shotgun yet. I am such a hoarder. Another hatch. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Okay. It might be for the best, James. This is the same door that was on the front of the Historical Society. I'm not going to open it yet. Until I... Okay, so that's... This is our only option left. Okay. We have to get the third, depression. Yeah, we can't check those cells up there. Okay, yeah. So this is it. We'll have to come back to get the third thing. Or not. Can I use the wax? I know that's probably stupid, right? But... Can I make a handle? Oh. Okay. So I do need the lighter. Oh, okay, yeah, we didn't... there is a door. There's a door we missed, yeah, okay. There's no point in just melting the wax. What the fuck? Okay, what am I missing? Got the wax, I've got the lighter. Let's see. Okay. This one is where I found the hunting rifle. This is where I found the lighter. This was how I got over here. Nothing else here. We go back over here. Door's shut. Blocked off up here. We can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. We already checked these rooms. Already checked these cells. Can't go down here. Can't go down here. Nothing in the guillotine room other than the guillotine. We tried to go in here. Can only go in there. I guess I didn't check this door. Whoops. Alright. Okay, it's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? 436 people at a recital. Burning Man. Woman in Flight. Okay, I think those are it. That's a new noise. Tablet of the Oppressor. Oh shit. Am I trapped? No, they just wanted to freak me out. Okay. And okay, cool. I got myself a shortcut. I have the final depression or engraving to put in the depression. All right. I just realized I think these are supposed to be the people we've met. Gluttonous pig in the middle is probably Eddie. Seductress is Maria. And then I guess this one is either Angela or Laura. Probably Angela, because it sounded like she was abused. She's looking for her mama, and she was... When we tried to take the knife from her, she was like... I don't know, acting the way that people who are abused act when they're kids. So maybe the oppressor is her mom or her dad. I don't know. She was looking. She said that her dad and her brother were nowhere to be found, and she's looking for her mom. I think we just killed somebody. There are 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Oh, shit! James can trip. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Okay, now what? Wax? No. Lighter? No. No. I'm pretty sure by putting these in here we just killed somebody, but like... I got a horseshoe. Oh, hold on a minute. That was weird. Metal horseshoe hanging on the door. Okay, is that our mold? Is that the mold that we're using? No? Maybe I have to use it at the hatch. Oh! I thought we were gonna make a mold in like the shape of the horseshoe and then use that to yank the... Okay, this makes more sense. Another hole to jump in. Sure, why not? But I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save first. As I approach the door, I get the whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, God. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at the Twitch replay. I swear to God, he had a line of dialogue that said, "Did something just move?" hold on a second. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. There's something in the hole. Oh. No, I think I was seeing things. I don't see anything in the Twitch clip. A horrible smell is coming from the hole. There was another one that said, like, I can't look anymore or something. Shit. Oh well. This corpse? Into this hole? Oh, alright. Yeah, let's go in. Fuck it. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Of course. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? That's like the 5th one, right? Oh shit, I just remembered there was a hole here now. Or there was a hole here, it's gone now. Message from Neely's bar. Yeah, at Neely's bar there was a message that said there was a hole here. It's gone now. And maybe we're supposed to infer that it's like the same. I would not trust an elevator in this place. And I'm trapped. And we're moving. We're moving. Oh, we're moving. You better believe it. I can't save here. Oh, okay, I just couldn't save on the elevator. That's weird. Okay. This is considerably nicer. Oh, hey. can't get through here because of the wire stretched across the path. There's 2 ladders here. Oh. Another... Oh, fuck. Oh no! Excuse me? Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use but lethal. This is nuts. Was I not meant to, like, was this like a hidden thing? Also, there's corpses in these, weird rectangles again. Wireframe coffins or something. Okay, I'm gonna put this thing away. This is nuts. I would be shocked if we get to keep this. Oh, is that him? That's him. And this is a very narrow hallway. He's not using it anymore. He's using a spear. I don't think I'll be able to get around him. Wait, that's just the way I came from. Okay, I understand now. These 2 ladders are connected. His room is down there somewhere in the middle. Let's give it a shot. think I killed it in one hit. Yeah, we just have Pyramid Head's knife now. That's really, really wild. Is that an animal? No, it's just like a demon head. Okay. Uh... I'm confused. Oh, I know what this is. I rotate the block, it rotates the room. I gotcha. Okay. So if this is the front door, is there a front door? If I rotate it left... Okay, where's the exit, though? That's the question. I guess I would just need to find... No. I'm a little confused. Okay, let's just try moving it this way. Nothing. Alright, got it. There's nothing. It keeps the door that was on my side. Huh. Nope. Wrong way. I'm a moron. Okay. That was dumb luck. I was not thinking it through. Oh, more stairs.
You're alive! Maria! I thought that thing killed you! Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing! It stabbed you! There was blood everywhere!
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
What a roller coaster this has been. Okay. Since what? Alright. Oh, so we're on the bottom. Right, because this is where the Pyramid Head room is. Okay. This is so weird. Okay, there definitely wasn't crackling before. Where is that coming from? A wire cutter. Okay, I know where I'm gonna use that. This way, yes. Right? Yes, okay. That would have taken forever. Blood in the water effect is pretty good. Wait, it's still alive? Or no? Okay. Damn. Alright, we're gonna end the stream soon. I think once we get reunited with her, we'll call it quits for the day. This is just the back rooms before the back rooms. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm fucking lost. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh! No, 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 no. Oh. Did I make it? Where's this a checkpoint? Yep. We're just gonna... Nope, get off. Get off. Get off.
you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Ooh, okay. Pretty heavy, pretty heavy. Alright, so I don't even have to say what was going on here, right? I think everybody watching and looking at the archive could figure it out. Let's get the fuck out of here. He didn't have anything, right? No, there's nothing in the room. This one has today's date. This newspaper has today's date. Oh, yeah. One sec. Alright, I think we're gonna call it quits here today, folks. Played for about 4 hours yesterday, 4 hours today. I've been up since 5 in the morning. It's 9:30, but still. I think we get a lot done here. I don't know how many more sessions it's gonna be, but yeah, alright. I don't know, I'm getting tired. So, thanks to anybody who kept me company in the chat, anybody lurking. Thank you to my subscribers, Alex Put 626, Elucha Dead, and Pat McGroin. And we'll see everybody soon. You can check the Twitter or the Blue Sky for updates. VODs will be going back up on the Archive YouTube channel soon. I've got some backed up because I had to deal with licensing or removing the licensed music from Death Stranding, which was a nightmare. All right, that's going to be it. Bye-bye, everybody.